2 teaspoons. Okay, we can do that with these. Complete 3 Tetris line clears. Yeah, that's very easy. Alright. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing this just before 10. We'll do a couple. And then we'll switch over. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good evening. We will do 2 games of Tetris, and then we will continue on with Mario. I'm doing this just let everybody kind of get in, get settled, you know, add in any levels they would like, and we will start after that. My brain is breaking. Yeah, I did. Dear luck. Okay. I'll teach you to give me trash. I don't want your trash, man. Got my own trash, man. Oh, we're not even getting... Just encompass that. We're going there. That worked. I like it. I like it. Oh, we're getting them right and left. Let me tell y'all. What? 9? That's a lot. I think they're supposed to be trying to scare me here. They're like, you're about to get lines. I'm like, that just helps me send other people lines. $13? $12? Just getting ridiculous numbers. I don't know. Is it the KO badges? Is that what it is? That sends ridiculous amounts, or is it the I think it's the KO badges, isn't it? If anybody knows, Daughtry, welcome in. Oh, they're still coming. Oh, that didn't work. That. May as well do it for the T-spins. Because we need 2. That didn't work. That. Oh, we dead now. This is very dead. This is dead. Three Tetris line clears. All right, we got one more. Now we gotta do the T-spins. That one, of course. Perfect. That. I don't know if we're getting any T-spins. I'm actually doing surprisingly good with my stacking. Oh. By that time where I stated that I was doing good, I'm a bad. There. Can't be scared. Alright, this is gonna get over pretty quick. Some. Do that. Hey, there we go. We whittled it down again. That was a pretty big error, I'm not gonna lie. For once the rando machine was on my side. We're not sending any lines with those. What is there? KO. Ah, perfect. Fail. A little bit of cleanup again. Nice. Double KO. I did that wrong, but whatever. We're getting a little bit of a... Oh, get up there. All right. Go up and over. All right. That ends it. That ends it. We got 20th. All right. That isn't what I wanted to do. Turn back on. Nope. Still not that. Mario Maker. Mario. 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 Super Mario Maker. Woo! New notifications. People stole my world records. Oh, they didn't. All right, we'll play some endless easy. We got 1200. It is really going. Link's Perilous Journey 11. There were 11 of these. Quite perilous. Quite perilous, let me tell you. I almost lost my lunch. Somebody did it in 7 seconds. Burros Hammer Bros. Two seconds. Is that a world record? Was I pro? Oh, somebody did it in 0.1 seconds faster. That is not a katakana anymore. Good enough. We gotta... Boom boom down. Give me that key. I like the boom boom down in form. I think that's how that song goes. One, 3. 5 boom booms. Okay. Heck yeah. Oh, not what I wanted. I didn't know you could do that. Fantastic. Hey, give me that. Give me that Yoshi. Where the heck are all the boom booms? What'd you do? Oh, he's got a sweet dolphin kick. I didn't know. Must be over there. Must have to go inside. Oh, I should get the Yoshi. Oh, he's got hops. What? Oh. Well, that would have helped a while ago. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. Oh, that lock saved us. We have officially taken care of all of the boom booms. The boom booms have gone boom. You know? You know? You know? What do we got? Oh, he almost got us. Amari, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the likes. How's your evening going? Oh, we missed it. Boss. Boss 3. Not to be confused with boss 2s and 1s. Not gonna lie, that was actually quite tight. Ah! Soft lock. Shoo, whoopsie. I was trying to go in the pipe. I was supposed to go in the door. Oh, crap. That's fine. Run! Run! Alright. Success. Ish. That's fine. That works. Alright. We have key again. Oh, that Koopa's gonna get some dunking in the lava. Get some dunkins in the lava. We're global rank 6001. I don't know. That was Russian. Ooh. Handle. Pew 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 pew. Meow. Meow, meow. You guys remember the old Tom and Jerry where he throws his voice? Got him. We're gonna be building stuff, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna go over it. I'm glad I did not try and go over that. Would have had to go back and then done it again. Didn't do it right. All the hats in this one. That's not good. Alright, we're fine. We are A-okay, guys. That doesn't make sense. Can we do it? Perfect cell. Oh dear. I think we're about to have some cell games in the chat. I don't know what they're really wanting me to do. We did get a key. We got a key. We got 2 keys now. We're rich in the keys. Oh, we're done. Alright. That had a very large semblance of not. World record! Right? I could do it faster. Steal it, I dare you. Mario, yay? Yo? What? What? No tara wa yakunaru. I do not know what any of that means. I guess I just gotta ride it for a while. Alright, I feel like we're running out of steam. Oh, we did it, alright. Just ride it forever. $59.83. Can we make it to top 1,000? That was definitely a goal of mine forever and a half ago. Dashing coins. Alright, at least we didn't land directly in the center of that. Ooh, we got some red coins. I don't know where I am. Oh, there I am. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, do we have to actually pop in there? Feels like we kind of have to pop in there, huh? We missed a couple. Missed a couple. Let's see. Can we do it? We need 11 coins. We're just gonna really go on the hoping train. I think red coins do actually count as one, don't they? Oh dear. Yeah. This is a level, let me tell ya what. Oh, I left one coin. Am I screwed? I think it's screwed. Should we go back? You guys want to go back? We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Oh crap! All right, one more. Just nope. Okay, cool. Going back. We left one coin. We're going for world record. Stop hitting the. There we go. There it is. No. Turn around. Alright. Pro. That went really well. think we'll do help you get #1 on weekly. We did it! Hey! I tied the world record. Mari Sumari Ibu? I don't know. I have a spring. Yeah. Alright. Oh no. Aria Symphonia, Roby Angel. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not see either of you pop in. These are just endless easy as of right now, but we do now have a Roby Angel. We will play. But they're going alrighty, I would say. Yep. I need to put that on, I forgot. Sorry. So, wait, what? Ritskoa? Oh, Ritsko, I'm sorry. So, Robbie, give me a second, I'm sorry. I missed a lot of messages. I thought I was seeing everything. I was not. I'm a bad streamer. For SMJ4G. Welcome in, everybody. What levels do I like? I like easy levels. No, so I guess, the best way to say it is, I'll play anything. But if you really want to know what I like pretty much, I'll enjoy it as long as it's like, I'm making the scale, so I apologize, but hopefully it's understandable, is on a scale from 1 to 10, where I would say like 9 and 10 are Kaizo, I like an 8. I can really have fun with an 8-ish. And if it's like light Kaizo being maybe 9, then I'm okay with that too. If that answers, I hope so. Yeah, don't actually hit him. That would be insane. Oh, there was nothing in there. I thought there would be something in there. All right. Nope. Okay. Got some bullet bills. Anybody know what happened to Torpedo Ted's? Like, why didn't we ever get Torpedo Ted's, you know? But I mean, it's whatever. I mean, I really thought I could hop on them for some reason. That was my point there. Thank you for your submission. I will get to it in just the order it was received. The only thing I do say is you do have to be here for me to play it, so. Unless you have the channel points. I do have some Mario Maker channel point redeems. Some of them are very expensive, some of them are relatively cheap. I definitely did that on a derp note. As you can see, I can still fail in what I would consider like a Nintendo difficulty level 2. So, do not be surprised. When you submit to me, your win rate will go down regardless of difficulty. It can be a 2, I assure you I can screw it up. Whatever. So I guess for everybody's knowledge, I do approximately 30 minutes per level if I complete it on like a first try and it's like 2 minutes, then I'll probably look in your creator profile and do another one if you want, just because, you know, it's a little unfair when it's a half hour and you finally wait for your level. It's at my discretion, so leave that. If I do it, I do it. If I don't, I don't. But I do try and make it semi-fair for everybody. If I do it in like 2 minutes, then I'll try and do a second. No, I learned my lesson from you, Bullet Bit. Okay, I didn't. That speed is really tied to the fish speed. My goodness. Impressive. But no, I mean I can do some Kaizo even. I can do basic shell jumps. It's just not my interest. I can do like regrabs or like what is it? The regrabs and what's the other one? Oh, I kind of want that. Yes, I need it. I need it. But I just like Nintendo levels, like oh, that's fine though. Red Man down. Precision aesthetics. I will say I would prefer closer to like Kaizo over precision. I am always inconsistent. What am I trying to do here? Is this just a survival? I feel like this might just be a survival. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I want to crush the Mecha Koopa. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on the bullet bills here. The mean bullet bills, you know? You know? Is it in there? Is it in there? It's in there. Crush it. Yeah, like I don't know. There's so many people that play Mario that know like Hyper Kaizo, and I'm like, spending 3 days hour-wise on one level is not my cup of tea. Very good level. Very good level. Sure. Very good level. That felt, you know, in the realm of like a Nintendo level. I'm very happy with that level. Of course, thank you for sharing it. Don't hesitate to share multiple. You're always welcome to. No pressure though. We are doing a Robbie now. I'm sorry about the false start, Robbie. Sorry. SMM2. Smiler Delivery Company versus. I am not versing anybody. Checking, making, sending smiles to you. Any smilers here? Morpha. Play out solo, it's okay. Reach a goal after grabbing at least 150 coin. I will grab at least 150 coin. I'm gonna take the bottom route. Oh! Alright. Alright, this is pretty fantastic, honestly. Oh my gosh. Roll! Oh. Oh, there's nice little instructions, because I would have been stuck there for the next 30 minutes. No joke. Thank you for the instructions. I am not very good at Mario. I am not very good at send. I am not very good at Mario Maker 3D World. So when it comes to 3D World, I'm like, what do I do with my hand? And that's 100% serious. I'm not. Hey, flag ghetto. Yeah, it's just so completely different. I don't like. So, I think a good way to say it is like, think of, you know, my absolute favorite Mario is Super Mario World. I'm starting to lean towards Mario Wonder might be my second. I played it, I beat it, I 100%ed it. I've beaten Super Mario World a number of times, and actually within the last like month, I've been thinking I kind of want to play Mario Wonder again already. The only thing I didn't like about Mario Wonder, and not because I felt like it was bad, I feel like it was underutilized, is I feel like Ritzko, I'll acknowledge that in a second. I feel like the elephant just was underutilized. I think it had a great. I don't ever clear my queue. So if you're here, so I stream pretty much from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. and I can't guarantee I'll get to everybody's. Today seems like a pretty light day, so we'll probably get to, as of right now, we're definitely getting to them all. But I do like the Smiler delivery service. But I am, so I feel like adding, you know, Super Mario World added the cape, right? And it was minimal, but they then utilized it, right? Whereas Super Mario Wonder, they did so much that I think that they forgot some things, kind of thing. Like how to utilize everything, or how to make specific situations that utilize all the power-ups, right? More, I guess, only the elephant, really. Like, I think they should have made, like, heavy switches that you had to be an elephant. Maybe that would be the way to do it. I don't know. Very cool level, Robbie. Thank you for sharing. I do appreciate it. I like that beginning, actually, the picking up the spam pick up the boxes. I thought that was pretty funny. Without discussing the elephant in the room. Robbie Angel's delivery service coming in hot. Delivering the smiles via Aria. No, let's, so Ritzko, my queue is a permanent queue, and so again, you might not always get all of your levels played. Robbie, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate. But if you submit it today and come in next week, then Anybody that submitted that next week, that day, I think you get priority. I think that's how it works. And so my queue never clears, but we don't finish the queue. I used to do, we'll finish the queue per night. It's good and bad. Both have benefits, both have negatives, I would say. The negative on this case is you might not get your level played. Right now, you're very much likely to get them played. But the other way is it does keep me up later, and then people may come in late when the queue is closed. So it's kind of a, it's a back and forth. I don't know what the best way is, but I think I like this way better. We did that, so I did not do next here yet. Mr. Bletch. So I would say the levels that I particularly enjoy are about like an 8 in difficulty, if I assume that 9 is like Kaizo. I think is a good way to say it. Aria, it is your turn. We're going to Japan for the first one. JPN. XLT. That's a big truck. And B2G. Yippee! 3 Castle, Ludwig's Lair. A night raid? Why would you do that? Why would you do a night raid? All one Ludwig! That's a whole lot of Ludwig. Ooh, that, okay, that Mecha Koopa also hurts, as well as his lazy beam. Hey, listen. What am I listening to? I might have actually seen this level before. That doesn't mean it's bad. I'm enjoying it so far. Ritzko, thank you for the hey listen. I shall try to listen. Oh, I shall try to get lasered. Lazy beamed. That second Mecha Koopa is a little difficult. Not complaining, just stating fact. Who put that spike there? Let me tell you what. Yeah, that was just me being dumb. Oh, we messed that up completely. I don't know what the best way to do this is, because the other one turns around. I wonder... Getting shot by the first lazy beam, that definitely changes things. Do that. Okay, I was gonna say, do we have space to get around that Podobo? We'll just wait. We'll just wait. But we're gonna double tap this first Mecha Koopa. We're gonna... Okay, I lied. We're gonna wish that we double tapped said Mecha Koopa. Oh, saw. I am not very good at this so far, but I am enjoying it. Ooh. They don't see you, they won't fire. That is a very fair statement. I'm so afraid of the spikes. I know that the spikes have just a crazy hitbox, so I'm like, stay close to the laser! On the other hand, I switched it up on that one. You're welcome. Oh, jeez. I am very good player. You can't see me. There we go. Spike. Your GPA is wild. It went from 3.5 to 2.9 to 2.3 to 1.7 to 2.1 to 2.9 to 3.2. Well, it looks like you've realized your error and corrected it. That's the way I would say it, Mr. Red Gaming. Ah. I didn't land on him. I did not land on him. What do I think about Neon Genesis Evangelion? Ooh, so that I'm really not much into anime, but I will say that that was actually my first anime. I don't think I understood it. But what got me into Neon Genesis Evangelion is people made, so in the this was early interwebs. In those times, that was it. People were making a lot of like music videos. So they would use what would probably be copyrighted music, make a music video based on the series that they really enjoyed. And I happened to catch one. I don't even remember what the song was. Now I'm curious. Oh, it was Weird Al Yankovic, I Think I'm a Clone Now. It was Weird Al Yankovic, I Think I'm a Clone Now because of Rei Ayunami. Oh, jeez. So I actually own it. I remember I went to like, it wasn't FYE, but it was like, it was a, I'm sad that it went out of business, but it was one of the companies that almost gained popularity by having like import stuff, and they would actively import stuff. And so I got the full, I know it's been extended, but I got the full base Neon Genesis Evangelion show. Oh dear, we made it so far. That is our PB. I know where it was, but I don't remember the name. But we got it. I literally got it imported for the base series, and I watched it, but I think I don't think I understood it truthfully, because I think it was too neurotic, I guess. And so there were so many scenes that were like in Shinji's head that he stepped on me. I didn't expect that interaction with Ludwig. Oh. That's one way to start it. Your level will be a break after this? Hey. Listen. There's another streamer that I would strongly recommend that you follow if you enjoy Mario Maker. He does do quite a bit of Mario Maker. And his name is Gia88, Gia_88. I'll give him a shout out. I believe that's him. Yes, that is definitely him. All right. So GIA is actually an acronym that stands for Gaming is Art. And Mario Maker, I think, exemplifies that quite a bit because it is... Oh, all right, my bad. It's your art, you know? It takes a lot for, you know, you've made this, and whether you believe it's good or bad, I mean, it's something you made, so, you know, showing it to somebody opens you up to criticism, and some people are not, simply put, they don't understand constructive criticism, both giving or receiving. And so it's oh, crap. And, you know, we met because he used to stream at night. He streams more in the mornings now, so I don't see him as much, nor does he see me as much, but he is a cool streamer. He's a chill dude. But even before meeting him, that same idea was more or less my thought process. And so, you know, every level is fantastic. It just... Well, I hope it's not, you know, just to be clear, that's the reason why I say constructive criticism, because it goes back to, you know, I think you could do this, and it might make it a little bit better, or whatever, and it's my opinion, and you can still be like, well, I'm the creator. Big deal what you care about. And I respect both sides of that, right? And, you know, the other part is, of course, giving it respectfully. It's both giving and receiving it. Dang, I'm trying to beat that Podobo now. And so I you know, I rarely ever just completely say, no, this was a bad level. The only time I think that things are a bad level would be, I guess they call it a Trump jump. Is that what it is? It's the, on either side you have, you basically have a 1 pixel window of, you're going through 2 sets of spikes. That is the one time I'm like, no. Because, like, I've had what I would consider a really good level, and then at the very end they did a Trump jump, and I'm like, this is just a severe spike in difficulty. That is not good creation. And so I think, honestly, I like every... I actively like every level I play except for... I think I've booed maybe 2 levels? Blind jumps are also rough. I'm more okay with blind jumps if they... I'm not gonna lie, like, I've played a lot of Mario. I grew up on Mario 1. Crap. I never realized that the coins were essentially guiding you as to where you can or possibly should go. I never understood that. Until Mario Maker. That's not a joke, not an exaggeration. Most of what I thought the coins were get extra lives. When you fail, you'll figure it out the next time, you know? Get coins. Oh, we are fine. We are A-okay. Alright, so I think we have to kind of stay on top here, because Ludwig is going to do that. We have to bonk him. I don't know how many bounces he does. Well, that is our PB. One Ludwig bonk. I don't know how many Ludwig bonks he requires. Probably 3, but hedging my bet, I don't know. And yeah. But in Mario Maker, they're very much indicators, and they can be good indicators actually. Sorry, 1 second. I just realized my camera was in the way for chat. I don't think you can make that cycle. I really don't think you can. 3 bonks? Alright. I figured, but I wasn't 100%. Ooh. If we do this, well, are Potobos on global cycle? They might be on global cycle. Ooh, Podobo. My, your win rate is going to go down. That is one of my many abilities. Your win rate shall diminish if I play your level. And I will die in every which way I can. That's not a threat, that's a promise. Ooh. I think your win rate was about 2% if I recall. Which I think is about where it should be on this level. Maybe I'm wrong. I am very good at game. I play Mario Maker to show off my skills. Alright, we made the cycle that I wanted to make. I don't know if that helps me at all, truthfully, but... Alright, Ludwig. Ooh, we bounced back and forth on that one. Ah! He jumped! He jumped! Had he not jumped, that would have been fine. He's like, no, I'm Jumpy Boy. It's like, no, Mario is Jump Man. You are Koopa Boy. We're actually surprised you can jump. Alright, we definitely have to wait for it this time. Oh, he bounced a couple times that time. GG on those. Right? Right? I'm trying, I swear. Ooh, perfect. We just have to wait for it to go up. by changing the cycle as to when I get there, it changes everything. Everything. Come on back up, Podobo. Yeah. Alright, where are you, Ludwig? Where are you, buddy? Same place. Alright. Alright. Podobo! You saw the timer up top, the on my viewer level banner thing? When you came in, that banner wasn't up. I forgot to turn it on. It still will run in the background because it's a bot, but in my opinion, it's very good to show. Bonk. I lost my... that. Nope, I lost everything. I lost everything. There we go. Woo! Oh, the Podobo. Yeah, the hops. Oh, spike. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll get there. Ooh. Almost got my pigtails singed off right there. Hey! We have completed it! Very good level up, very good. I have zero comments. It's it was difficult, but not unreasonably difficult. thank you for the follow. I do appreciate. Let me... Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to... we're gonna do a Ritzko's a level. I'm gonna put it in and give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab an adult beverage. W61 WLNYFG. Oh yeah, again, you know, the biggest thing is not only is it already your art, it also is something you sharing that art opens you up to criticism, whether it be, you know, some people just don't have the ability to criticize respectfully, you know. So it's a bigger deal, in my opinion, that you share it with me. And it's worth also stating, as you may be new here, we do Mario Maker on Wednesdays. Unless something comes up. It's unlikely, but possible. And so we do it every Wednesday, every other day. Fridays are community days, and every other day is, it's kind of a variety day, but right now we're doing Zeldathon. We just started Tears of the Kingdom, so we're working on that. Yeah, community night we do Jackbox. There's no fees to you guys, or that's the way I try and do it. I expect you all have a that's an interesting concept. I like that. Jackbox you can just do in your browser. I also am down to play like Mario Golf as community night, or like the Nintendo Switch Online, Nintendo 64 4-player packs we can do. I really like that, those cactuses. I like the cactus tracks. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that in a level before. Ooh. Excuse me. No. Do 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 do. All right. Back in high school, they called you Underwater Cactus, didn't they? Now, how did you come by that name? Oh. We did it! Oh my gosh! Gonna wait for the next bounce. I really like that the underwater cactus stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Ah! All right, damage boost. Ah! Damage boost into the other one. Like I said, had a pretty prickly personality. Uh, well, I don't have a good answer on that. It's pretty funny. Oh, 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 oh. All right, we good. I did swimming just after high school, but I didn't do it before. But I really enjoyed, I wasn't very good at it, but I enjoyed it. For some reason, my body is not fast at anything. Woo! Woo! I was gonna say, how far does that go down? We're going for the one up. We're gonna go for the second one up. The second try one up. Very cool. Bleed seaweed. Canadian. A Canadian. 25. I got you right on the 25 dot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Great level, great levels. Thank you for sharing. No, I like the cactus in this because it's an unusual obstacle. You don't see that. I don't think I've ever seen that, actually. Oh, okay. Thank you for submitting a couple levels, Ritzko. And have a good evening. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No one in queue is here. Next person to submit one is the next person. I think we found it. 5 world records. No clear levels. It's impressive. 6 DG. 5 castle, tricky timing tumble. Wendy's Cavern has some precise jumps, short, sweet, but certainly sadistic. Alright. Ooh. Oh, there's... Alright. Alrighty. 100 seconds. Go, 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 go. Oh. I don't know how to slide. For it. That is really slippery. Is that supposed to be ice? It doesn't feel like ice. Ooh. Oh dear. Alright, alright. That is not what I expected this to be. Ooh-wee! Alright, I am bad at precision. No ice, but slopes. Yeah. Okay. If you're wondering what I was checking was the, clear... Ah! We got 2. I did not mean to jump into the fire. I was trying to mitigate my speed. There we go. In the hole. In the hole. It's a mole. We're gonna wait for the mole. Tasty roasted mushroom. Pitch sniffer, welcome in. Shifter, I don't know. Reading? You want me to read as a Twitch streamer? That's why I stream. I don't read. Okay. Welcome in, Pitch Shifter. Welcome in. Ah! Clear-minded, welcome in. Pitch Shifter's like... You need to apologize, alright? Big apologize. No, I'm kidding. Welcome in, man. No matter when you get here, if you get here, I appreciate it. At any time, I do. I appreciate it. Bah! Reading. Wait, it has a cooldown? That actually should not have a cooldown. No, I really... I went to college. I read what I needed to. In college. In high school, I didn't. Oh... Feels like that's Muzakashi, and I don't think it is. Thank you? I don't think so either. I recognize it, but I am not remembering what that means. Impressive, though, that you know Japanese. Very cool. You are from America, because I saw your little flaggy. Taihenda. Taihenda! Taihen. That's what it is. I'm almost positive. Zanenda? Ah, Zanen. Ah, okay, I do know that one too. I just didn't know the kanji for it. Yeah, definitely finding the time, because reading is a bit slower than, like, watching a movie or something, but... Zanen. I do remember that. Just an American switch? Ooh. Nihongo dekiru? Takusan? Takusan? Pera pera desu ka? I did mean that as a question. Are you fluent? Are you actually... Hi! Oh, you were writing. You were writing! Ooh, I do not know those two kanji. But you live there now, wow. I studied abroad in 2008, 2009 for a year. I got good, but I'm not fluent by any means. I could probably pass between N4 and N5, I would say. Ah, crap. I apologize, I don't know those first two kanji. Ikebukuro? Ah. I've heard of that. A former Bukuro dweller. Did you actually live there too? Is that what you mean? Ah. Have you lived in Japan your whole life? Bukuro's an abbreviation. I figured, but I really wasn't sure, to be fair. But I've definitely heard of Ikebukuro, and I don't even know where that is. I've heard of it. Not your whole life? Oh, okay. So Pitch also knows Japanese. Wow. You guys are schmeart. What brought you to Japan? If you want to talk about it. No pressure, just asking. Pitch is also from Japan. Very cool. I loved it there. I didn't do that right at all. Well traveled, moved a lot. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, for me it's going on 15 years because that was, as I said, 2008, 2009. And Japanese is still my strongest second language. I learned 4 years of Spanish. I learned 6 weeks of French, so obviously I'm not going to remember much of that. But I also learned approximately 2 years of German. One was like one year was like a review, and the other year was brand new. But I only was in Japan for a year, and it's hands down my strongest second language. All right, mole. I'm just gonna go. just gonna go. Ah! I really thought that would move. Which prefecture? I was actually in Osaka. I was in, it was Hirokatashi. I don't know what prefecture that's in. Is Osaka a prefecture? It might be. Traveled to Kyoto on a number of occasions. I did see Nintendo headquarters. I didn't realize it was Nintendo headquarters. Well, I did notice that it was Nintendo, but I didn't realize that it was actually... Sorry, I didn't know a lot of stuff. I was... Ooh, Wendy! No, Wendy, no! I do not want... Oh... Kansai region? Yeah, Kansai. That feels more likely. I forgot about that. So yeah, it was actually Kansai. It was not Osaka. It was a suburb of Osaka, but it was Kansai. Japan's cities are just huge. So where all have you traveled then? And do you enjoy Japan? Have you been outside of it? You want to go to Kyoto? Kyoto's a pretty good place. I won't lie. I enjoyed it. Ah! I still think Osaka's better than Kyoto, but I do like the I don't want to say tourism. It definitely has a different feel, I would say. Obviously there's a bunch of you've been stuck in the country for decades. got COVID and stayed. No, I'm kidding. Were you born there? Pitch? Didn't jump? Yeah, safe and clean is very much the adjectives I would describe it as. Friendly as well. Like, I understand, you know, it's the, what is it, the tatame, right? It's still the public face, but, you know, I think that's, there, in my opinion, there's a point where, you know, even if you're acting, you know, where's the line of you're only acting, right? So I think of it as still it's a nice country. Tatame. I apologize, I don't remember the word very well. The public face or whatever, right? Not the mats, but like the quote unquote public face, private face, public face. Tatame, one or the other. Is the way that I didn't learn the actual word. I learned it through verbal, so I'm probably mispronouncing it because I don't know the spelling. Tatemae? Oh, like forward face. Is that actually what it is? Forward face? Like mae would be in front of or before. I don't know what tate means. But mae makes sense with the... Oh, jeez. I got caught on the little... The burner. Oh, missed it. And I probably the thing that I talk about most that stands out to me back when I was there studying abroad is the public face. Is exactly the translation of public face. Ah. Hatemae. I need to remember that. The thing that stands out to me still, and always will, about Japan was, I went to the Kishiwada Danjiri Festival. Kishiwada Danjiri Matsuri? I like the word Matsuri. And that still stands out to me. I felt like it was so unique, so interesting. Ah. Festival's wild. Danjiri? Sorry, my pronunciation is probably still Americanized. Oh, crap. You been to... Oh, you've just been typing, huh? You've been to Sweden, Denmark, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. I was gonna say, you have to do them in the same order. It's Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. Norway, Poland, Finland, Russia, a lot of the U.S., Portugal, Michigan. Michigan! You went to Michigan. It was Mexico. British Virgin Islands. I don't know where those are, but I feel like it's Caribbean-ish. Cuba, Germany, Italy, Aruba, Jamaica. Are countries I've traveled to. I might have missed a few. Ooh. That is fantastic, though. I have not been to that many countries. I went to Japan, China, and Taiwan. I really wanted to go to Korea as well, but I did not get to. Yeah, that's a lot of countries. A lot of countries. Ah! That's a tough starting spot. Megahertz! So, I started this, or tried to start this about a month ago, Miss Megahertz. And I credited you. Gonna go find a troll level? Alright, do it. Do it! I dare you. I will gladly skip it. I mean, no. No, welcome in. But I did actually credit bringing this back to you asking for it. There was one other that did as well, but... Mario Maker has fans that are thriving. They're... Ah! Why are you under that? Get out of there! Yo, Wendy, come on. No problem, clear-minded. See you in a second. The only thing I do have to say, Pitch, is I didn't see it during the morning. I really wish I had been there in the morning. I didn't know about... I guess morning is crazier, right? I was there in the evening. It was pretty cool still, though. I mean, the Kishiwada-ites, let's go with that, have incredible stamina. Pressure and claustrophobia. Nope, I don't have anxiety right now. I'll give you the pressure. I definitely see the tight spaces in all seriousness, but I was kidding because claustrophobia is definitely one of my triggers for anxiety in all seriousness. Stop it, Wendy. Stop it. I don't like Wendy. I don't like her. Wendy is now my least favorite Koopa Kid. I am glad they brought back the Koopa Kids, actually, going back to, like, Mario World. I don't know. I was always a fan of Koopa Kids. Well, I guess they were in Mario 3, too, right? 3 as well. Underutilized. She's very underutilized. Don't know much about the festival. All I know is portal shrines sometimes charge into house. Yeah, like they actually have Danjiri insurance, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. For exactly what you said, right? At least that was my understanding. If I'm wrong, I've been saying that all along for 15 years. Because in the mornings they run them through the town, right? And they're pretty tall. They're not incredibly wide, so I would say they're actually quite likely to fall over. Next time I'll make you despise Roy. That was bad. I got too much speed. Too speed. But oh crap, missed it. I took it at face value. I mean, it wasn't. I don't think it was hearsay that I got that information, but it was like wiki or something. I think it was Wikipedia. I was like, but yeah, no, the what is it in I always wanted to go to Japan. Stemmed from playing games. I've always played video game. And when I went to college, I finally got that chance. So that was a huge deal. And I think out of everything, the Danjiri still stands out. Trying to think. Now that I think of it, I don't remember any New Year's activities. Are there general New Year's activities? And that was also Aria. I don't know if I gave it enough credit. That was a lot of places. Sincerely. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. I wish I had a mushroom. Not that it didn't matter, because she really doesn't move. Shrines on New Year's? Oh, yeah. And then there is Otoshidama, I guess, isn't there? But I guess I was thinking, even though I said Otoshidama, I was thinking of, like, going to a location kind of thing. Like New Year's Eve or something. Like the ball dropping in America. Otoshidama? I don't like you in there either, lady. Why are you in there? Stop it. Get out. Get out! Come here. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. New Year's dishes? I didn't know anything about that. I made it to the third one, did not jump. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do those. Well, I guess we've been talking a fair bit, so I'll give a little extra time, but we'll give it 33 minutes. Many people die from eating mochi over New Year's? What? Is mochi toxic? Why do they die from mochi? I've never heard that. Elder people choke on it. Oh, alright. I mean, I guess. I've never... Holy moly, that... Osechi Ryori? Soba and porridge in some places? Longevity. Oh, that's a bit discouraging, I would say. I shouldn't have jumped. All right, that's how we're gonna do it. We have to hit the first time. We have to hit the first time, then we go under her jump. We're making a tactical plan. Mole. Mole, mole, mole. Okay. That's, boy. That's rough. I bonked! I bonked! Oh, she moved forward. Ah! Man, Wendy! Why are you being so mean? I'm getting better at this, ladder, or whatever. What kind of music do I enjoy? I actually do enjoy some Japanese music. Obviously I learned a lot of Japanese music while I was over there. Like, the funny thing is I went to Japan for video games, really. And, I learned a lot of music, but everybody over there was over there because of... It was mostly Americans, but everybody was over there because of the Japanese music, and some of the music obviously came from, like, anime and stuff. So I learned a lot of anime music, and I didn't know that it was anime music. I was just like, I don't know, it was a cool song. But, you know, I pretty much, I like most anything as long as it's not, like, country, I guess. There's a couple country songs I like, but not many. It's really tough for me to get into country, just 'cause it's like, we are not moving along in this song. But I will say, in Japan specifically, I haven't heard any of their new stuff, if they're still making music, but I'm a huge fan of Green. Like, I'm still a huge fan of Green. I haven't listened to them in a while, but I should. Hiseki. So good. So good! Oh, nope, that means it starts. But, I like a fair bit of Green Day, I would say. I like a fair bit of, Good Charlotte. Used to be really good. I think their more recent stuff has fallen off a bit. I like, modern pop has been hit and miss for me, I would say. I think the last time I really listened to a lot of, like, truly modern pop would be, like, the 2010s. I think more modern within the last 5-10 years is, it was last year? Wow. I knew they were still going, so the one that's, or I figured they were, I didn't know for sure, but the last, album that I remember, I wasn't too impressed with. But I especially, of course, like the albums with Ayuta and Hiseki, and I think even the one after that was really good, but then I think they kind of fell off. I'd almost have to look them up, because I remember them by name, but I don't remember them offhand. And again, I haven't listened to them in a while. Had to listen to a lot of country in the South, but it grew on me. Ugh. No, the only time I ever listened to country, and the only reason... Okay, well, that was a interesting interaction. The only reason I know some country is my grandparents, of course, listen to country. But my morning school bus rides to school, the guy liked country and he would not change it. They have a fairly diverse discography, but yeah, 2007, 2009 were probably the peak years. And don't get me wrong, even the album I wasn't too impressed with, they had one really good song on. But yeah, no, it's Green is hands down. I really liked Ikimonogatari as well. Ikimonogatari stood out. I obviously everyone will ever say Utada Hikaru. There's one more that I just thought of that I don't know the name. And Spitz. I've never heard of Spitz. Are Ikimonogatari still making music? I expect they are. They were pretty popular. Oh my God. Stupid cat face. Stupid Wendy. No. I'm kidding. Ooh. Grew up on 19, Hideki Kaji, and Yuzu. I've heard of Yuzu, but I don't know Yuzu. I don't know if this is an older song slash band, or if it's like fairly modern, like the same time as Green, of course. But Urufuruzu, I really like the one that they released, at least the one song that they released. Tsukide Yukata, I think is the name. Banzai! It's Banzai, actually. Tsukide Yukata. Ah. 90s? It was 90s? Oh, okay. So my English, or my Japanese teacher, excuse me, showed us them. It looked old while I was there. I wasn't sure if that was like a photography trick or what, but it looked old when we got there. The one time I hit the mole. Oh, we've been going. Apparently my brain is just like, no, we're talking about Japan. Just keep going. It's fine. It's been a long time since I talked about Japan. I mean, well, not long time, but a while. Bonsai was used as your favorite TV drama. What was that? Childhood drama. What was the childhood drama? Doraemon. I'm kidding. I don't know much about the kids stuff. We did watch. That was kind of funny. So I stayed with I stayed in the seminar house in Kansai Gaidai, and on the weekends I stayed with an actual family. They were a friend's family, and I loved them. I still do. I haven't talked to them in a long time. I'm not sure. I mean, they were fairly old when I was there, and I felt bad, but I really enjoyed them. Feel bad that we've lost contact, but I think that's more on my side than theirs. They rented Despicable Me 3, and they had it translated in Japanese, and then the kids were like, why don't we watch it once in English? For you. I was like, alright. Forgot the title. Main protagonist was played by one of the members of SMAP. It's a story about a small cram school. I did really like, again, this would be right around the same time, truthfully, at least the movie is Hanayori Dango. That was such a good show. And then I really liked Hanazakari no Kimitachi E. Those were switching between English and Japanese keyboards. I'll just romanize things. That works. Whatever works for you. I guess. I don't know. So I couldn't get into anime. I couldn't even get into anime while I was there. Oh, we're gonna run out of time. I couldn't get into anime because I couldn't understand it. Like it's even worse in Japanese for me. Like I can't get into anime in English because I just and then I can't get into it in Japanese because I can't understand it. But and I do know that those are actually like mangas, and they're actually pretty feminine if I recall correctly. Anonymous Keishicho Yubi Satsujin Taisaku Shitsu. Well, that is a name. I don't even know if I can translate any of that. Okay. Keishicho Keishicho feels like maybe the name of the cram school? I could be wrong. I don't know. You guys are gonna know better than I am. But I do enjoy talking about it. Nope. Alright. But Hanazakari no Kimitachi E is such a long name. Oh, fail. A police department of Tokyo. Shingo Katori. So I didn't get into much Japanese general TV. Like I respect it, you know, to each their own, whatever. The one that stands out to me, and it was a game show. It was a game show. The game show that I absolutely fell in love with, and I'd love to see more episodes of it, it was so even Japanese people, as stated by Japanese people, have issues with kanji, right? Like there's just so many of them, it's difficult. I feel like he was in a cyberbullying drama or something, but I'm not too familiar with SMAP. SMAP. The only one I know of SMAP is we watched a movie that was in Korean language. One of the SMAP members played in it, and it was set in Germany. The place setting was in Germany, and basically the point of the story was to make you feel uneasy, every which way uneasy. It was like a hotel where everybody was at, and that's all I remember. I could actually look it up now that I think of it, but I don't remember it offhand. I think hotel was in the name. Hotel Nowhere or something like that. It was supposed to be, I think, in the realm of like a horror movie. But oh jeez. All right, we are well over a half hour. I do like it. I will say the boss area is a little tough. A little tough. Obscure music or games? I do like obscure games. I actually, so one of the streamers I have more recently started to frequent, they play a lot of games I've never even heard of. They're British. I think her name's Madam Bella. I think. Let me look that up. I'll give her a shout out. They do like horror games. I am a horror fan. I will not lie to you. It is. Are they still streaming? They might still be streaming. Oop, 100% Zelda's on too. I don't think they're on. Let's see. What? Okay, that's my whole list. What are you doing? Maybe they got a... I don't know. We'll just do that. There, okay, it's that. I've been watching a lot of them. They play horror games, and they do a lot of obscure games. I honestly, two or three of her last games I've never even heard of, so it was kind of cool. But no, let's see. I honestly I like a lot of 80s music, I guess is the other part. So during some of my community nights, we do music on stream. I don't do it too much just because I stream on a number of platforms. I stream on Twitch, of course, is where you guys are. I stream on TikTok, and I stream on YouTube. And I don't know about TikTok. Well, TikTok is on its way out of the US, I guess, ish. But YouTube is very adamant about you shall not do anything copyrighted ever, and if you do, you are the devil. And so I'm always hesitant on that. To go back for 1 second, because I did start talking about TV show. It's a game show in Japan. Japanese people consider kanji pretty difficult, and I think what makes kanji difficult, in my opinion, is more the multiple readings, right? But the thing that I really enjoyed is, with me having been learning kanji, right? And I would say I know about 400. That's about it. I really liked, they made a game show that if you take a Japanese radical, so like I know you guys know, but the person radical, right? The swipe down, swipe straight down. Make any kanji out of that, and basically any kanji with that radical in it you can draw, and so the more that you draw, the better off you'll be, right? And or you get points per kanji. And I thought that was a really cool game show, in the case of, for at least specifically for me, learning Japanese. I do know it's kind of common, but it wasn't an everyday common game show, so I caught it once and I was like, man, I want to see that every day. 80s music, synth wave, retro wave. Yes, I 100% support this statement. That's I really like a lot of synth, even today. So like in a similar but different direction is, I really like trance music. I did go to Tokyo Game Show, actually. So that's a really difficult topic to talk about, in my opinion. I went there, but I would say that the trip itself was more the interesting aspect of it. But I did go to Tokyo Game Show. So I like dreamy trance, and so it has that synth feel to it, right? Like that's but Tokyo Game Show, the only reason Tokyo Game Show doesn't stand out too much to me, even though I did go, it was cheap, I will say. Like, me living in America and going to other conventions, Tokyo Game Show was like nearly free, in my opinion. The only cost was like the hotel room. I'm fine with that. It was crazy to me how cheap Tokyo Game Show was. But it also ends at like 5 p.m. So it was like, that's a little weird. But I really like the cosplay, of course, and that's one of the draws of conventions, even in the US, for me. I don't cosplay. There's only one cosplay I've ever done. I really liked it. I really wanted to dig into it, and I've since lost interest because it was so difficult to do. But you haven't seen me with a beard, but I can grow out a beard, and I wanted to do Tron, Kevin Flynn Tron, the old Kevin Flynn cosplay stream when. Maybe we'll see. I have exactly 2 cosplays that I've done. One I did not do in public, and the other I did do in public, but again, it was subpar, in my opinion. I had a dream for it, and I'm not creative enough to be able to do it. I tried. It also takes a lot of batteries. um, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But what was it? So what stuck out to me in Tokyo Game Show, the two things that stuck out is I do have a Gaijin Smash story about Tokyo Game Show, and I do have I viewed some of the games at Tokyo Game Show, and I was very happy to do that. So the one that stands out to me the most, and I've stated this a number of times, just to be clear, it was not intended to be Gaijin Smash, but it did turn into Gaijin Smash. We somehow got on this like super luxurious train for an hour. We were going the proper direction, but it was like, this was like a super luxurious train. And, you know, we got on and everything was fine, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And we got to our destination. They're like, you need to pay. I'm like, but we got on for free. Like, legit, we got on for free. We went from the Shinkansen to get on this train, and there were no barriers. There was no ticket barriers. Oh, excuse me. There was a ticket barrier, but it accepted the Shinkansen ticket. And so it was like, we're going. And we got on it. And as we continued on this train, we were like, this is a really nice train. I don't know what's going on here. And we got to the end of the train, and they were like, oh, don't worry about it. Just give us $10. Just give us Sen-en, and you'll be fine. So we gave them Sen-en, they gave us a ticket, we got through. And come to find out, we're pretty sure it was supposed to be more, but we found out in the morning to take said train, it was at least 4,000 yen. Yonzen yen. And so that's our episode of Gaijin Smash. We really didn't mean to, and there were definitely other people in our group that had better Japanese. If it were me, then it was just straight Gaijin Smash, because I was awful. But they're just like, just give us 1,000 yen, it's fine. And I was like, all right. I'm not gonna argue. But the other thing about wrong. And this is yours, Pitch. I had a feeling. I apologize we haven't gotten to it. It's been a long time, but I am enjoying the conversation. So we are unfocused about the stream. The other thing that happened at Die of Fruit. Die of Fruit. All right. Struggle to the Death. It's a music one. Ooh. Ima no anta ga ichiban mini kuize. You're the ugliest one of them all. Oh, okay. So the other thing about Tokyo Game Show that stood out to me, I really enjoyed the cosplay I saw there. Again, you know, Japanese people do not do things 60%, and so it was impressive to me to see all that. Final Fantasy Legend 2. I actually played Final Fantasy. That's the only Final Fantasy I have played. Not only Final Fantasy, sorry, the only Legend that I've played, and I got to a point where I ate a meat. I had a really good... Isn't it the mutants that change? And I had a mutant that I ate the meat, and I just had like this super, super strong mutant. And I got very far because that same mutant carried me very far. And I got so far, and I ate a meat, and I was like, I know it's random chance, but why not? And I ate it, and then he became like a level 1 character. It was like... And I never made it out. That will always stick out in my mind. Classic Final Fantasy Legend moment. Yeah. So the other thing that happened at Tokyo Game Show is the one that I went to, so this would have been 2008, is they had Final Fantasy. Apparently my mind is on Final Fantasy. They had Silent Hill Homecoming. So I've always been, when after 1999, Silent Hill 1, I've been a huge Silent Hill fan. And out of everything, I was like, I don't care what anybody in my group is doing, I'm going to this booth. It was, again, Silent Hill Homecoming, right? And I went to it and I played it. It was a hands-on demo, and I think the person standing there with me was trying to translate it a little bit to me or whatever, but honestly it felt just so repetitive. I was sitting there, I'm like, I'm in a graveyard. Is there more to said graveyard? And it just seemed to go on forever, just like copy paste. I was like, I don't think this game's gonna go very well. And I was like, can I see the other part? Because there were two story sides that you could do in that hands-on. And they're like, there isn't much time. I'm like, oh, okay. Homecoming was not generally well received. Pretty much after Silent Hill 4, most of the Silent Hills have not been well received. I think Short Message was pretty okay, most people thought. A little short, but it was free and it's called Short Message. But I think after Silent Hill 4, it really fell off. Which is why we saw, Silent Hill 2 getting remade recently, right? But I asked if we could do the other story, and they're like, oh, I don't think there's much time, just keep playing. I was like, all right. I think is how it went. Again, my Japanese was not very strong, still is not very strong. I assume that's what it was. And then they gave me a questionnaire at the end, and it was all in Japanese. I'm like, do you have an English one? And they're like, nope. And they just took it, and they were like, go away. they didn't say go away, but they're like, nope. It was like, all right. So it was interesting. Those are my two big stories. There were other things that happened around Tokyo Game Show. So, like, another thing that happened is there was one guy that went to Japan. He was American and got a Japanese girlfriend, which is kind of common in those, like, international schools. And he really pushed himself to learn Japanese. And I think he skipped up actually from, like, level 1 to, like, level 7, because they went from the bottom up. He started in level 7 in year 1, and he went all the way up to, like, level 4 in the second semester. He really pushed himself to learn Japanese, and he was very active. And so he went to Tokyo Game Show as well. And this is more his story. I don't think I met him at Tokyo Game Show. But he was on the train and he was just talking. I'll be happy to hear it, Arya. I hope you share. He was on the train and he just started chatting with somebody, and he found out that it was like one of the booth girls, and she actually got him like in first, like before the line, in first. It was like, oh man, I'm so jealous. I don't think he was making it up. I didn't know the guy too well, but he seemed pretty fluent in his Japanese. Again, he started at 7 and went to 4. It feels plausible that all happened. I don't think he was making it up. So it was, I was jealous. I was jealous. Obviously, I'm still jealous. That's still a story in my mind, I guess, but, and I'm happy he had fun. I'm happy he had fun. Aria, what is your story? I want to hear. I want to hear. Oh, you're not supposed to. Okay. Story of jealousy. It's respectful jealousy. It's not like I was mad at him for it, but oh, fail. No. Very, very, very happy for him, but only jealous it didn't happen to me. Oh, that was a fast one! But I did really enjoy it. I enjoyed the people I went with. I enjoyed the time there. What are you doing? Oh. Nope, nope, nope! Double no! No! How did I get that? This part's tough. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. I am enjoying the level, though. I don't recognize the song, I apologize, but... Oh! It's the boss theme? Oh. In approximately 2011, you decided to play Gooseberry from fiction anime Pure White Love Bizarre Jelly 5. That is an anime, let me tell you what. Mostly due to the name. The artfully crafted parody of magical girl genre. Issue... Very obscure cut. People thought I was just a well-known magical girl, and I got questions for almost an hour. Hey, you got recognized-ish, or you got, you know, you got eyes on you. That's what cosplay is, right? No. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. When I read Gooseberry, my mind went to South Park. Do you guys, if you're fans of South Park, do you guys know the Cthulhu episodes? It was you know, Kenny kind of finds out no, he doesn't. Kenny is the only one in the Coon and Friends group that actually has a superpower because he cannot die, right? But they also had Mint Crunchberry. I don't know if you remember. I'm actually a pretty big South Park fan. I think those guys are hilarious. But it just stands out as kind of what you mentioned, not making fun, not being rude. It was just something that kind of I'm reminded. We got a Fanto in this one. We're gonna have a Fanto. No Fanto. Whoa, Fanto, dang it. Some of the most hilarious 2 minutes of your life if you want to search it up later. Okay, no Fanto. I think Marvelous was genuinely thinking of making a real-life adaptation. Ooh. Oh. Just to be clear, a real life of what you experienced at Tokyo Game Show, or of the anime that you're talking about. I'm kidding, but it sounds like it would be an interesting conversation in all seriousness. What are you? Oh, we got a sword. Or did you actually have it recorded? If you had it recorded, that's kind of cool too. Pretty funny, pretty funny. If my life experience was an anime, the plot would be so jumbled, the genre would be so confused. Wait. Alright, we good. We Gucci. Nope. Run! I had the key. I had the key. I assume the Fanto ending is the real ending? Like, super ending? Hey! The true ending? Yeah. I had a feeling. I got a feeling that Fanto's gonna be a bad day. Alright. A G. Let's try it one more time. That was pretty quick. Let's try it one more time. A couple more times. 2, 3 more. 4, 5. We'll try for the actual ending. We'll try for the actual ending. No, wrong! I grabbed that intentionally. I grabbed that. I probably raised the clear rate. I hope. That's the intent, I swear. But the truth of the matter is it'll probably go down. Ah! I was a little behind on that. Oh, crap. Oh, didn't make that. Oh, crap. Jump up, get in some note block or something. We're going for the Fanto. All right? We're going for it. No! Trying to think of what else was like huge to me in Japan. I did go to karaoke quite often. For the same reason. I really enjoyed I really did enjoy it's actually closer to I enjoyed the Japanese language. All right, we'll try one more getting the key, I should say, and then we'll move on. I really did enjoy karaoke because it really helped my reading ability. Now we can't do the beginning. And I would actually say, in my case, I learned kanji really well because of it. My general reading, like my semester 2, my kanji professor really saw that I had knowledge. Alright, that was it. We got the key, we did not finish. I tried, I'm sorry. But I would say the clear rate went up quite a bit with my playing it, I think. Well, no, 7%. 7% is pretty high. It doesn't look like 7% by the numbers. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your level. I do appreciate it. It was a very good level. Give me 2 seconds. I am going to use a restroom. I'm going to grab an adult beverage. I'm going to slap my current adult beverage into the microphone. And we'll be right back. I don't know. Let me see. We did complete it. Okay. Arya did put in a level. Pay attention to the number. I'll gladly add to it so it's more than a half hour. But I will be right back. Okay, that works. I'll be back. Sorry, I am still alive, but give me two or three. Oh, Pitch Shifter, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the level. Give me 2 or 3 more minutes. I apologize. Puppy also needed to go outside, and I didn't realize, so I am gonna do that. But I also need to, like, bundle up because it's cold. I'll be right back. Come on. All right, sorry about that. We are back. Ish. Give me a couple more seconds. Settle it in, you know. It's cold outside. I will say that's another thing I really liked about Japan. It was not cold. Got down to 10 Celsius or about 50 degrees Fahrenheit, if you're familiar with those two systems. Oh my goodness, it's cold outside. Alright. And I would argue that I think our summer here is just as hot as Japan's. I could be wrong. Aria Symphonia, so we'll give you about 5 or 6 more extra minutes if I cannot do it. Why a VR? 2CH 6VF. All right. Forecastle, a good Roy goes to war. Oh, he's going to war. Give me war. I was nowhere near what I thought the I thought that quote was gonna go. And so yeah. Oh, I'm a little sad Pitch didn't follow. Oh well. I was really enjoying the conversation. I love talking about Japan. I don't remember everything. I initially planned on making like a daily blog, and it didn't. It didn't. Forecastle, a good Roy goes to war. Night will fall, the dark will rise when a good Roy goes to war. So, Osaka is where, as I said, Osaka is where I was. The, well, Hirokatashi, which is a city, which is she. How do I... Okay, I gotta bounce on him. Alright. I got it. Whoa, you need to calm down. He'll probably be back. Cool. Yeah, no, oh, I didn't know you could, like, land on them. Okay. Oh, we got Firebard. So far, so good. So far. Yeah, I don't recognize that name. I'm not overly strong in the community anymore. I was. I did Mario Maker to get affiliate, and I didn't completely bounce, but it's my streams became pretty few and far between. It literally turned from every day to every 3 days to once a week to non-existent for probably about a year. And I started bringing it back recently. As I said, if you were here during it, I think you were, but there was I had actually 2 requests of like, when are you gonna Mario Maker again? So I did bring it back, and it boils down to, I don't want to learn Kaizo, and a lot of people, you know, a lot of what gains grasp of Mario Maker is more in the realm of Kaizo. You know, there's huge names, you know, Fab being probably one of the biggest. Oh. And he's very good, and he deserves the credit. He does. Trust me, I'm not saying that they don't. It's just not where I want to be. I would like to be a good talker. I'm also not good talker. And so I have a lot of what's the best way to say it? I have a lot of work ahead of me to be an actual streamer. Because I am a variety, number one, I am a I'm mid at video games, and so I have to be a better talker, and I'm not a good talker. So I have a long road ahead. But I do enjoy streaming. I enjoy playing video games with all of you. And I do say again, one of the coolest pieces of, you know, Mario Maker is it's people share what they've built, you know, and I think that's pretty cool. There. Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay, got him. No. Oh, maybe I just needed to go fast there. Oh, fail. Yeah. That's it definitely, it's, you know, it's a rolling situation. I think that's a good way to describe it, is like, it's better to have, you know, somebody there and then it'll progress. And I agree. And I don't feel like I definitely have a little bit of that, but they've seemed to disappeared a little bit. It seems like it's based on their work schedule, and that's all you can, you know. It can. Everybody has their own real life stuff, whatever that may be, and so I completely understand. It's just tough. It's just tough. But yeah, it's easier to bounce something off of somebody. It's easier to ask questions. It's easier to you know, joke around, and the more that you know the person, the better you can joke around, you know. So there's a lot to it of getting that base community of you know, whatever it may be. And just so you know, I have been streaming for 3 years, and you're probably like, then why don't you have a base community? And it's like, I do. No, I'm kind of kidding, kind of not. I do have a lot of connections. I do, both by other streamers and by chatters that are fairly regular. Just they aren't here tonight. Clear-minded is a very common chatter. He's also a streamer, and he is streaming right now as well. Clear X minded. Um, oh, I jumped on him. I am liking it. You made a nice aesthetic to this. You made a good theme. One, two, three. I'm just gonna wait for him to jump. I did the same thing twice. Wow. Wowie zowie. So if you don't mind my asking, where approximately are you by country, I guess is maybe, but again, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Where are you now? I can see that because you're just like, oh, I'll go in. I will say it's very impressive that you've traveled as much as you have. I know I said that back when you mentioned it, but still, wow, that's fantastic. I actually just recently renewed my passport. It ran out in 2017, 2018, something like that. Dunk, dunk, jump. Got him. There we go. Just go US or Europe? Okay. Last stop! What if I don't want to stop? What if I want to just keep going? Okay. This is a pretty hard boss battle, actually. I think you know, because you did say you were going to make me hate Roy, but... wow. Oh, wow. Is it... May I ask? You don't have to say if it... anything specific, but is it your job that takes you everywhere, or is it... you just like to travel? I mean, very much plausible. Because that's a significant amount of travel. Oh, I didn't realize the one way is... wow. Harsh. Harsh! Oh, puppy wants in. I'll have to... after this one, we'll... boop. Bye-bye. Oh. Yum! There it is. My turn. Ah! There's not even a one-way there. That's so mean. Give me 2 seconds. I need to get puppy. He wants it. give you some snacks. I'll give you some snacks. Oh, you're wet. I keep touching you. I'm sorry. He's wet. He's a wet puppy. You just kept moving. Nothing wrong with that. I guess I did say I've only gone to Japan, Taiwan, and China. That's not complete. I have been to Australia actually as well, and I live close enough that a number of times as a child, my mother and I went to Canada. So Canada's not a big deal, but Australia definitely is. In respect of the conversation. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. So what it was is I met a really good friend of my own from Japan, and they came to America twice, and so I definitely had to go to Australia to bug them as well. Oi, oi, oi. And I had a really good time down there. It was surprisingly different. I'm not gonna. Oh, geez. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like when I think of Australia or Britain, I'd be like, they're American. they may say they have a different name, but they're. And I'm exaggerating, of course, not exactly how I think of it, but and it was surprisingly different in Australia. Mostly in the social norms, I would say, not in otherwise, I guess. New Zealand, and you were jealous. I did want to go to New Zealand as well with the Lord of the Rings, right? I would love to go see the Lord of the Rings stuff. All right, Roy. Fair. I did know they were teeter-totters, and I still didn't understand them. I knew it. Ah. Favorite way to go. Through the teeter-totters. Oh. Can you throw less? That'd be sweet. That'd be straight up awesome of you. But no, the what is it? They just didn't have Wi-Fi everywhere. Like to me, that's like a staple in America. About the Australian thing. I was quite surprised at that, which it's not a huge deal, just a little weird, in my opinion. But okay. Well, if you're down there, I guess I'll go over here. Alright, we gotta psych ourselves up. So I was in Sydney. I was mostly in Sydney. I think they were talking about trying to take me down the coast a little bit. But I was in Sydney. I did have kangaroo, I did have emu as food sources. Ah, that's us. That's it. That's it. I'm fairly what's a good way to say it? I'm quite unadventurous in my cuisine. And I think going to Japan kind of opened that up a little bit. It still closed it in other capacities, I'm not gonna lie to you, but it opened it up a bit. I think of I had soup in the when I first got there, obviously, you know, for me, I didn't realize how much culture shock I had from being there. And they gave me soup. We went to some restaurant and I had soup. I have no idea what was in it because I had zero Japanese. I had, at that point, it was only, I literally only had like hiragana and katakana. And I'm willing to bet that where we went was not hiragana katakana friendly. But we went and it was it just tasted like straight up fish. And I've never been fond of fish, truthfully. Like I'm not one to really. This guy's gonna be tough, isn't he? This boss is gonna be tough. Like it feels like a lot of stuff has to be kismet. Roy's our boy. I like Ike. Wait. So that's from Smash Brothers and or American politics in the 40s. We like Ike. I don't remember when Eisenhower was president, but I know he was a president, and I know that was Ike. In the event that 40s was wrong, I don't just covering my bases. Ow. Actually, Eisenhower's probably the 60s, wasn't he? He was probably the 60s-ish. And that was me actually thinking. 53 to 61, you even know it. You're just like... It's impressive that you knew it that quick. Did you actually look it up, or did you just know that? I know the more recent presidents. I don't really know, like... You remember Eisenhower and FDR? Wow. Wait, do you mean you remember them by years, or... And there's nothing wrong with it. Were you alive then? That also gives a lot more understanding of the amount of travel you've had, but... Nothing wrong with it either way, I'm just curious. Oh. Yeah, I figured, I don't know, there's grandmas and grandpas that game these days. I don't know. By years. There's grandmas and grandpas that game these days. Ah! It was rude. It's rude! That's so weird that you can stand on his head. Yeah, I was... So I think when I had history class, I was required to learn the last 100 years of presidents. I didn't have to learn every one of them. But I didn't. And the only reason I know now who I do know is they were just so recent. I likely wouldn't make my levels like this if I were 80. I think we were supposed to learn the last 100 years of presidents, and so that would have been like 2000. So it was basically 1900 to 2000, something like that. I didn't. The only reason I know what I know now is actually because I've started paying attention to it more recently. Get out of here. All right, Roy. It's me and you. There we go. That's a good start, I would say. Could you maybe jump under me? That'd be pretty sweet. Yes, you will. Oh! I need a mushroom. We got 2. That is a PB. P, a B. Who's pretty good? It's less than a 1% win ratio, so I'm pretty happy with it. Why am I hitting the spikes? Why am I hitting the spikes? And no, I actually credit my history teacher with a lot of what I've learned for history. And I'm glad that he taught us. It did help me in college as well. My college history course was essentially the same one, which was kind of surprising. KDKA out of Cincinnati or something like that. KMFDM, there we go. Mortal Kombat! Sorry, yes, my brain makes incredibly unique connections, and I will say every one of them. Oh! He almost bit my pigtails. Oh, I can't believe we got that. All right, Roy, it's me and you, mano a mano at Saw. Oh, I wanted it. The saw made him higher. He hungry. He hungry. Boom, 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 boom. Stop booming. No! Every time it's in the wheel. Every time. If I miss that jump, we in the wheel. We in the wheel. Zero 5 on the boom scale. True. Got him. So what other games do you play? Got him. You're not the only one who can jump from reference to reference. Good. Oh, I thought he was gonna be under me. I was like, this is destiny. We're gonna win this one. And then Roy was like, no. That's it was simple. It was elegant, simple. He said no. Perfect. Perfect. Are you down there, bro? Get off of me. Ah! Crap. Man. I don't think we're gonna beat this one. I really thought we were going to. We got that 2, we got that double, and then we got the almost double. I really thought this one was gonna work. I will say this is better than the precision one, in my opinion. It doesn't mean that's subjective, but I'm liking this one more than the precision, even though we did play the precision one like an extra half a turn. My brain was on Japan. Alright, he jumped. Xenogear, Xenoblade, Xenoside. You like the Xenos. Ikaruga, you like the bullet hells. Castlevania, ooh. Shin Megami Tensei, Monster Hunter, Everhood. If you like Monster Hunter, have you gone into like Elden Ring and the like? Soulsborne? Which Castlevania? So like I have a weird split of Castlevania in my opinion. Stop moving! You mess with Soul Claim? Yeah. I will say that those were probably like I have this weird mindset is if I absolutely dislike something, and I would argue the Soulsborne are in this, if I actively dislike something and I find out that I end up actually enjoying it, then it becomes even higher on my scale of enjoyment. and Soulsborne falls into that. I was like, how can anybody get in these games? They're so bad. Blah, blah, blah. And I was like whining, and I finally figured out how to play it. And I was like, all right, these are pretty good. And I ended up playing all of them. All of them except for Sekiro and Lies of P. And, what is it? The something of Lords of the Fallen. Ooh, ooh. Hey, I didn't die to the wheel. You like the actual Metroidvania ones. Yeah, so I've played Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow. I think I've played them both. Liza P does seem really good. I think it's pretty well received because PlayStation and ooh, Hypercat Z, welcome in, welcome in. I think our Liza P was well received because it's essentially a reskin remake of Bloodborne, which people want very, very much. And it just does not seem to be. Code Vein I have for free on the PlayStation, but I did not play it. I am listening. I haven't read everything you've said yet, but I will. It's pretty close to a Soulsborne game, from my understanding. So I think sitting here until he does his first whatever is the best way to approach. Oh, what? Why are you over there? No! I thought for sure I was getting that. Alright, fine. No! If you jump... Alright, you and I are gonna go rounds, sir. I screwed up. You made a level similar to this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, copyright infringement! Cease and desist letters going out! Welcome in, Hypercat. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm over here stirring the pot a little bit. No, the, what is it? Yeah, the Metroidvania, Castlevanias I really got into. I actually own the first two Castlevanias, like the NES ones. And they're good. I think people still hold them in very high respect, but just... If it were me, I would prefer the Metroidvanias. The ones that actually feel quite a bit like Metroidvanias. I did like Castlevania 64 though, I will say. Both of them. I liked Castlevania 64 original so much, I actually got the Circle of the Moon or whatever it is. Not Circle of the Moon. Circle of the Moon is a Castlevania, but not the one that they released as Castlevania 64 2. You like most Metroid games? Yeah, me too. I'm a very big fan of Metroid games. I don't think I've definitely beaten the bulk of them, but I think I have not beaten probably about 3 or 4. Is about where I am, I think. Oh, yep, alright. So you play the video game. Good. Good. Yeah, no, I'm a bigger fan of Metroid than Castlevania, I will say. Like, I actively push to get every Metroid, but I do have a couple of the Castlevanias. 4? Well, actually, I own a lot more of them now because Epic Games gave them for free. Oh! You should just put one ways there. Now I'm mad. You should put one ways there, not hidden blocks. Okay, we'll try this 2 or 3 more times, and then we do have to move on. I think this is very much within the realm of beatable for me. I think the precision level is in the realm of beatable, but not nearly as beatable as I think this one is. No, well, you have one ways in one of these down below, and so I thought, oh, then that's free, and it wasn't. That's the only reason I'm mad. I was like, oh, okay, well, do. Why are you over there? Why you no land on saw? Seesaw, not the other saw. No, I don't mind though. I think your levels have been pretty good. They're obviously, I think you play tested them a bit, and so I have zero issue with them. They're a legit level. I like that you theme them even. I think that's pretty cool. All right, this will be the last one, last attempt on this. Oh, you mean you like the idea of it feeling like it's mostly beatable? No! Why did you go over there? Oh, hey. Oh, hey! We are dead. I was like, this is gonna go good! Alright. Very good level up. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good, sir. Hypercat, it is your turn. As I said, I bring down your level win rate. That is my goal in life. It's not. Are you still here, Hypercat? Of course. They're good levels. They're very good levels. No power up, no defense. Try and survive getting a ride somewhere. I'm gonna assume he's still here. I can get on a helicopter. The helicopter pooped me out. It's a popo. No, popo. Break his lights. Skydiving! Can you go up? Nope. Okay, cool. cool, thanks. That's a pretty cool helicopter, I'm not gonna lie. We are helicopter excrement. And apparently chain chomps like that. I jumped into that. All right, Hypercat, your win rate is definitely going down. Cuz that's what I do. Oh, that helped. That helped a lot, actually. Exit in the eye? The tank. The tank was mean. I was ready to just keep going. It felt easy, and then the tank was like, haha, you have to go around me. Completely around me. Oh, fail. I hate chain jumps. I hate chain jumps. Exit in the eye. What is the eye? In that eye? Nope. Woohoo. Ah! That was a mean dry bone. Yeah, I have a feeling the exit in the eye is going to be something different than I'm expecting, but we're gonna go to the end. Yuru. We're gonna keep going until we stop catching rides. Pipe! That is an eye! Up! Up! We're going up! It was an eye! I got the idea! The idea... No, sorry. I got it! I figured it out! He can be taught! Are you able to go down that pipe, too? Are you able to go down the pipe? Actually, your win rate went up! All right. Yeah, nice. Aria, is this one we were just doing? Did you want to keep me doing that, or? If you hear things in the background, it's Puppy. Puppy says hi. He's enjoying himself. Alright, well. While you're thinking, we'll do 2 or 3. Puppy says a lot. Puppy does say a lot. Puppy is quite the conversationalist. Seems good for now? Alright. Roses. My turn. Very good level, Hypercat. I think I liked it, didn't I? Pretty sure. But if I didn't, we can definitely go back and like it. It was very good. I enjoyed it. Jump up right there. Jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. Yeah! Ooh. Hey! Oh! How do you do that? How do you do that? How do you do that? You're like, I win, and then you die. How does that happen? Triscade, welcome in. Yeah. That was just about the best pattern I could have had. Just about the best pattern I could have had. And I failed. Triscade, what are you up to today? All right, Roy. You been sleeping? Oh, do you haven't been feeling well? I'm sorry. I hope the sleep helped a little bit. Seems like it. I'm doing okay now. I'm sorry that you haven't been feeling well. That stinks. Ah, that was a saw, not his head. Ah! Oh yeah? You're a goofball. Game I saw, I died. Just to be clear, there's a lot of saws in here. Which saw? No, I completed the level, except I died. Saw of the above. Puppy's talking. I hear you. Oh, that's awful. That was Triscade, thank you so much for the submittal. We will gladly do that just as soon as we beat this one, because this one is a pain in my hiney. No. No, this is a good level. In all seriousness. Oh, puppy wants food. Okay. We're consistently getting back to Roy. That's good. All right. It's me and you, Roy, and all these saws. Ooh. 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 Hit him! Hit him! That was... I was gonna let the saw hit him. With me on the saw. Oh! Oh! Oh. You're a goofball. You know? Alright, good. Oh. So, I've never had a husky before. I'm a first-time husky owner, parent, whatever you want to say. I cannot believe how much they talk. And it's cute. You're cute. Oh. Stop copying me. Jump, jump, jump. No, don't jump over there. That's a bad jump. Ah, the saw lifted him up a little bit. What? You want some attention. I was forewarned that huskies are awful. Awful. Not really, but they really do say, do not husky. I absolute best dog I've ever had. They're hairy. They are hairy. But they're awesome. I almost said awful, and I definitely did not mean that. That was not like a Freudian slip. I loved a puppy. Grooming and walking, yeah, they're a little bit, but they're worth it. They are worth it. I see you have one ways here. You have one ways here. Why are there not one ways everywhere? I need to wait for that second one. You've had two? Yeah. They're absolutely gorgeous dogs. They're fun. They're funny. They definitely have their own personality. It's so surprising. The only thing I will say is make sure that you dedicate time to train them. If you do not dedicate time to train them, they may be a nightmare. Last stop. Yeah, mischievous. And they are escape artists. That's every single one of them. They will gladly make sure that they know that even if they know it's a bad thing to do, they will gladly... Oh, he didn't stay up there. They will gladly do it because they can either get away with it or they don't care. They're part cat. They are. I swear, it's part of Husky DNA. They are 1/8 cat. They are 1/8 cat. Oh, why do you have this in my way? I'm gonna knock it on the floor. I'm gonna knock it on the floor. Don't knock it on the floor. I'm gonna knock it on the floor. It's a matter of when they escape, not if. True. And the question is wrangling them back. Yeah. So he's gotten, for me, he is 3 years old in 2 days? Is it 2 days? As of right now, it's tomorrow, but in my opinion, it's still Wednesday. So on Friday, he will be exactly 3 years old. And yep, he's a Valentine's Day baby. He's a Valentine's Day baby. There's no getting out of there. I had to try more because I didn't run into the wheel that time. But he's gotten loose 3 times. 3 times? 4 times? Might even be 5 at this point. It's actually probably 5 or 6 at this point. And the only thing I could think of to do to try and wrangle him in a little bit is make it feel like I am playing with him. But after a while, it's just, you'll get here when you get here. And if you don't, well, I tried. Chicken skeleton in the yard. Saying my dog is 15 minutes drive. Oh man, I hope you live in the middle of nowhere for the most part. Like, that's a ways away. Doge, wow. Doge, wow. Lieutenant Luke, welcome in, and Doge, wow. We are talking about Doges. We are having Doge conversation right now. Right freaking meow. Ow! Yeah, but it boils down to, if they escape, you know, they're very much friendly enough that they're loyal and they do love you, but they do want to explore, and they will explore. The sad part is they don't quite understand everything about their exploration, and that's also bad. I will say, I think my puppy's a little afraid of cars, but I'm not 100% on that. And so that might keep him out of the road, which is the biggest concern. Can you come over here, please? Can you come over here, please? Can you go hide and come back in here, please? Other dogs, I read some of that, I'm sorry. Think of their tails as signs of aggression. Oh, because they're so fluffy. Why would you... Why... Okay. He's camping. You got stuck. I'm not gonna do a thing as to what you asked. I am safe and you are dead. So sometimes we're prone to other dogs wanting to fight them, not knowing why. Yeah, it's also their face masks too. You're 100% correct. We haven't had that issue yet. I jumped way too high. We haven't had that issue yet. He loves other dogs, obviously. I guess there was one dog that might have wanted to fight him. I think that was in, what was it? The, tractor sales, tractor farm and company or whatever. You probably know better than I do. I've only been in there like one time. Tractor farm company. You get the idea. You're not answering me, but you get the idea. Jump! Jump now! Nope. Don't jump there. Oh, that's a bad place. I thought I was getting out of that one. Tractor Supply Company. I think that's what it is. We took him there and some other dude had a dog and dog was ready and raring to go. He already threw down the gauntlets, he threw down his stick, and he wasn't playing hockey anymore. Oh, that guy threw it high. The only time I've ever seen any, like, supremely large... Ooh, do it. Yes, please. The only time I've seen any extremely large tails is actually on a cat. That was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. Like, obviously the cat was severely distraught, and the cat's tail is normally like this. I swear, I'm kidding, but it was genuinely like, it was ready. Kind of stinks because it's my grandparents' cat. And so it'd be somewhere I'd take my puppy because I think my grandparents like the puppy, but obviously Kitty doesn't. Kitty is not having puppy. I was gonna say, he might actually jump there. I got scared about... Do I hate Roya? Nah. Honestly, I hate the auto scroller before I hate Roy. No, I don't. I've never been a big fan of auto scrollers just in general. And that's nothing of your level. Again, I think it's very well themed. In the case of that chain chomp is rough. Because it's RNG. I don't like chain chomps. They're RNG. That jump is a little weird, truthfully. I don't know why sometimes I'm getting hit by the spikes and sometimes I'm not. And I understand I could wait until I see them actively pop up. But the chain chomp's the only one I think that really stands out as, like, I'm not keen on. That jump's mean, but I'm okay with it. It's definitely my fault, not the game's fault. RNG is the game's fault. Dooku 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 doo. Is it Lament of Innocence? No, that's definitely another, that's another Castlevania, but that's not the Castlevania 64 2. Sorry, it just popped in my head. Lament felt like it would be kind of like Lycanthrope or whatever. Because I think the first guy is actually a werewolf, right? Whoa! I forgot about those. My brain went to Castlevania. And I will say I'm also disappointed in myself about Roy, considering I beat him, and then I jumped into a saw. No, I really don't care, honestly. In my opinion, it's a game, we're trying to have fun, we're hanging out, having a good time. I don't like auto-scrollers. I never have. Like, even, I think back to, True Super Mario Brothers 3 is like, it had, the fourth level was an auto-scroller. I never played it. Never. If you asked me to play it right now, you'd see me having as much or more trouble than I am with this. World 8 is very much in that realm. I never beat Super Mario 3 for that exact reason. I had the Game Genie. I gave myself the Hammer Bros power up that I didn't even know was in the game, and could not beat World 8. On the other hand, I will say I beat 100% of Super Mario World. Super Mario World was just the pinnacle of gaming. It needs to be in museums. All museums, ever. Not biased. Where you going, sir? I'm just gonna wait. You figure out what you want to do. And I'll... Yeah! Alright, I'm just gonna ride the rails. Just gonna ride the rails. I found the cheat code. Wait. Oh, okay, money. I was like, oh, we're about to have some heart attacks. Success! Success! Alright, we did it! We did it, boys and girls! Completed. Next here. It's a Triscade. It's a Triscade. Year 1. OFG. Pick any. Pick any. We're gonna go Spoiders. Spoiders. This is why Australian cyclones are not allowed in warp pipes. Team Music. World Music Maker. I don't know. What's WMM? Of course, Arya. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the follow, and I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, I stream every day except tomorrow. I will not be on tomorrow. I stream 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern, American Eastern. And Friday will be Jackbox / community games. That does include... So, I started saying it does include, like... mostly Jackbox, and the idea is I don't want you guys to have any fees or anything like that. You don't have to buy a program to hang out. The only I kind of accept a little bit in the realm of Nintendo, so I do consider Mario Golf to be in that. Both Nintendo 64 or the newest Mario Golf. Or Mario Parties, of course. I don't have Jamboree, but Smash Brothers. There's a few others, but most of them are in like a browser, so you don't have to pay. Welcome in, Scratch My Scrat. We're about to die. Oh, missed the timing. Scratch My Scrat. Welcome in. I think that added. Pretty sure. Spooky. Spooky. Oh, how did I miss that? It did, okay. Sorry, Automod threw a bit of a fit, so I apologize. I don't have anything to throw down there. Oh, I need to, alright. I now have something to throw down there. Got bonked. So yeah, you got auto modded. It believed it could have been a racial slur is the issue. I forgot what I was doing. So don't be racial slurring. No, I'm kidding. It is what Automod thought, but I understand. Ah. Oh. It's been blocking more stuff lately. I'm fine with that. I really do try and keep family friendly, and honestly, it boils down to anybody that wants to state their opinion will try their darndest to find a way around something, so. Crap. Dictionary update? It might have. Might have. I don't know if I have it on, like, super strong, but I definitely have it on, like, stronger or whatever. Scratch, we will get to your level tonight. But you will be the last level of the night. Just kind of making a... Oh, I am not good at that jump. Oh, did not jump off of the... off the dry bones there. That was going places. That POW was going for a trip. My people need me! Maybe I should do a double jump? I wonder if that'll help. Like, you jump, grab, jump, throw, jump, then get on it and jump. Even though it definitely does not have that indication. I don't think that's how it's intended. But I am having trouble with that dropping. POW drop. Triscade, just so you know, I did pop into your stream not too long ago. I didn't know you streamed. So I apologize for not popping in sooner, but I did pop in the other day. Ah. I'm not exactly sure what you were doing. I know in general it was making a Mario Maker music level, but it from what I saw and understood, it seemed like you were you may have been doing like manual inputs. Like you were obviously making your own song, but it felt like you were directly making manual inputs from keyboard. And so it was like more direct than, I don't know, making a song and then MP3 or something. It was maybe a week ago at this point, but But so anybody, if you're not already following, you should follow Triscade. He is very prominent in the Mario Maker community, of course. Wait, so what was WMM? SWW? SMWMM? I think it was only 3, so I know somewhere in there I got it. There we go. Oh! Contest entry level? Pretty cool, pretty cool. I did it that time, guys. Kind of. Better than I have in the past. Weather Mario Maker. It does have rain. Hey, we did it. What do we do here? Okay. Has lightning too. Give me 2 seconds. 10, 11. I'll give you a couple extra minutes if I can't do it in 30. Give me a couple extra seconds. Puppy needs food and water, and I need liquid sustenance as well. All right. Sorry about that. I am back. Give me 2 more seconds while we're sitting here just getting set up. My hair is fantastic, and if you don't like it, you can buy me a comb. No, sorry. It's getting staticky. I just realized I haven't seen my other situations. Oh, that was a while ago. I am pretty much the best streamer. Just straight up, pretty much the best streamer. Thank you for welcoming me back. In the event that anybody drinks, cheers. No pressure, though. Alright. We got it this time, guys. I'm not great at POW drops. And I understand the idea is it slowly drops, so it's completely on me, and I understand that. I have no issue saying it. I have skill issues. Hey, we did it. All right. So what do you expect here? We're definitely gonna hit 1 POW. I have to grab this POW. Is it the same? Am I supposed to drop it and jump on it? I think so. It's a POW surf? I didn't know Mario could surf. Okay, so I hit this. I grabbed it. So I think you still... Do you still have to grab it? It feels like you still have to grab it. Sorry, I definitely have holes in my Mario Maker knowledge. Hey! Wow, we saved that pretty hard. Do I have to grab it? Am I supposed to grab it? Am I supposed to just jump on it? I understand the idea of a power surf. I don't understand it completely, though. Oh, fail. I'm awful at this. Stop touching things. Alright. Oh, well, that out of everything could not have gone worse. Could not have done worse on that one. Crap. Triscade, actually, since I didn't realize it at the time, but I did see, and this level is about Australian spiders. Just so you know, I've been to Australia. I went to Sydney. I was in business district or something. In case you care. That was forever and a half ago, but I've been there. Triscade left us. He hates me. I am not good at that little bit. Oh, fail. Failure. There we go. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. Okay, so I don't think you grab it. I grabbed it again. Double grab. Man, I am bad at that. It's a tough situation. At least I don't need whatever's in that, I guess. There we do. Okay, so that one's gonna destroy everything. Then it's gonna shoot it, and I think you just have to jump on it. Yeah, you just need to... Okay, there we go. We did it. I will say, Triscade, this is tough. There's nothing wrong with that, just... It's tough. I'm bad with, like, weird... This is obviously intended to be, like, low-grav items, and I'm awful with that, too. Just haven't had it that many times. And especially, obviously, if it's well done, I will say yours is very much well done. Most are not. We're getting that dry bones jump pretty good. We made it. All right, that's how I'm gonna do that. So we do that. I'm actually more surprised that worked. All right, so that's how you do it. It was kind of weirdly slippery, it seemed. Must be because of the rain. Alright, we're not getting anywhere with that. Fail. No, no, no! I deserve that death. Hey, there we go. Okay, let it land first is the idea. Nope, was not supposed to jump. What playstyle do I usually prefer? Anything. The harder, the less likely I'll enjoy it. Like super hard Kaizo stuff. I am enjoying your level. I definitely recognize that it's well done. It's just I haven't had many low gravity levels. But that doesn't mean that it's bad. I didn't expect that to start going faster. And yes, I've been on that before. I'm a dum-dum, but for some reason I was like, it's gonna go the same speed. Fail. You know, I'm sure you know Doc Juice. Weirdly enough, the best way for me to describe everything is like I'm not a fan of Kaizo. I can do nope, fail. Yeah, you know, I give a lot of credit to Doc Juice because for some reason his levels hit such a crap, hit such a niche that it's like right on where I'm expanding my knowledge, I'm learning, I feel it's fair, I feel blah 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 blah, like it hits such a niche. He's the only person that has ever hit that. Is sometimes there is, oh crap, you know, shell jumps, but it's like one shell jump, you know, nothing's after it, nothing's before it, blah blah blah. Like he hits just a weird special niche of where I am. But the way I would say it is like I don't enjoy Kaizo. Crap. Like I enjoy challenging, but I don't enjoy Kaizo, and I consider like challenging. I guess the way that I've described it mostly tonight is like an 8 out of 10, and 9 starts moving into like Kaizo Light. And I'm fine with Kaizo Light, but just again, there's something about Doc Juice's levels. I feel like he makes them so challenging, but they're so good. Like I just even at the half hour, even if I'm losing, I really just want to continue playing his levels. And I'm fine with everything I've seen so far in this. I have trouble with this jump. I have trouble with the next jump, but I am for the most part enjoying it. I would say it's a little tough, like, but I'm not complaining in the slightest. And to each their own. I you know, this is something you believe you like. I'm glad you do. I think the music is pretty cool. I did not do that right at all. It's just a little tough for me. And again, the low grav is kind of a weird thing to me. nice, we made it. All right. Wait for it. Ride it, jump, and ride it down. Boom, boom. I didn't do it right. 2. Oh, okay. Right. Auto scrollers are definitely a little tough for me as well, truthfully, but I do like music levels. And so I 100% overlook the auto scroll on a music level. Do not think anything of, well, even this, it actually doesn't have auto scroll, which to me is better. We did it. We did 2 in a row. But you're obviously a very skilled maker. You're Oh, I thought you had to loop around twice. My bad. Most judges aren't auto-scroller fans. Fair. Well, then you came to the right place. No, Perfect. All right. No, I'm very much in that same boat. I'm not much of a fan. Fail. Of auto scroller, but it doesn't mean that, you know, you simply most of the time need them on music level. So I think you poofed for a second, but if you didn't hear me, I did say I've actually been to Australia. I went to Sydney for a week. Was it a week? Over New Year's. It was 2015 and 2016. Went to the Sydney Harbor, and I survived. Fail. The only thing I didn't understand was people were talking about drop bears, and I was like, what? I was, oh. Okay. Hour north of Sydney? Okay. Yeah, I think it was a week. It was right around a week. Oh, it's up, 1 up, right down, and then you go around again. Yeah, I don't know. Still don't know. I just assume I didn't get attacked by a drop bear, so we're good. But no, we were talking about it earlier. Is I met a really good friend in Japan that is Australian, and oh man, I am not doing that well. This is the easy part. This is the easy part, and I'm just like, I didn't want to do it. It not fun. No, I'm kidding. It's absolutely good. Very well designed. I'm not kidding at all. Just screwing it up. Screwing it up. I do consider it the easiest of all of these jumps, and I'm screwing it up. But yeah, we went to New Year's in... Oh, that was bad. Sydney Harbor. We went actually outside of Sydney, and we got an amazing view. We were on the back side of the bridge, which doesn't matter that much. It's a little weird that they don't do both sides, but I would argue it was a fantastic view. I don't know where we were. I apologize. I have a feeling it was a very ritzy area. Only because of the view. But I was in, I forget what it's called, the, like, business district, like... Crap. That's, I stayed, I stayed in, like, a little bit more, I guess it's Aboriginal district, but I didn't have any issues. There were a lot of Chinese people there. Fail. I'm glad my friend was Chinese. They spoke for me. But I really enjoyed it. It was a significant change. Fail. Redfern doesn't sound familiar, but it might be. Chatswood actually does feel kind of familiar. But it was they were all, I think they were still districts of Sydney, if that helps. I don't know. But it was very the place where I stayed, the landowner or whoever met me was Chinese, and there were 2 or 3 other people living there that I guess were also Chinese. But in general, it was considered like an Aboriginal district of, again, Sydney. That's the best I can tell you. It had a pretty close, like, it was maybe a kilometer walk to the train station. We were on a number of train lines. It might be either Redfern or Chatswood. Redfern feels a little more familiar, but I liked it, except you guys drive on the wrong side. I'm kidding. It was unique to me to be riding in the other side. Not an issue, just unusual. And I didn't mean to bring this up to just like pick on your or make fun. Crap. I am awful at these 2 jumps. But I realized the flag was actually Australian. I was like, are you British or Australian? And then I remember that the British flag, you have the British flag, but it's in the top left. And so it's the Australian flag. I'm pretty sure. You also have the Queen on your money. you have the king now? Did you have to remake your money? That's a sincere question. Right. Union Jack, is that what it's called? The British flag? I've heard that term, but I never made that connection. The only flag I've made any connection to of like not a normal word would be the Jolly Roger. It'll have the king on the back. Interesting. I really haven't talked to my Australian friend in quite a while. They made a family, and hey, we did it. British flags, Union Jack, which is a combination of UK flags. Interesting. I wasn't sure what to expect there. I understand something was coming down from the previous. Is this a song you made, or is it like, is it a song that, should I know this song? Like, I recognize that riff. Run back! So this is another surf. Jump out. Okay, get in, jump out. Got it. Yeah. So this is actually a song that you made yourself for the most part. Minus you still... No, I'm kidding. I wasn't sure if that would work. I grabbed it. Sorry, I think we're gonna continue pushing. We're gonna try and complete this because we're at the second checkpoint. I know we're going overtime, but it is a pretty cool song. I'm enjoying it. Okay, we go there. We do this. I'm glad that you recognized it immediately. I would not have. I would not have. I'd have been here singing the same thing for the next 3 months. Sorry. I didn't do that right again. Shouldn't make that second jump. I just need to take the first jump and wrap around. And no, that's not a hard jump. That's just me being dumb. Me being a dum-dum. I make really good jumps. Don't be jealous. Ooh, made it. I grabbed it. I need to... I forgot. I need to not... You will grab the dry bone shell if you're holding run at all. I forgot that hitbox is quite... Grab! I forgetted. I missed it, apparently. Okay. I got worried. I was like, wait, I think I screwed myself. Sorry, I was looking at something. I did it again. Still was holding run. Man, that's tough. I'm so used to, like, every Mario game, I'm always holding run. Every Mario game ever. Beginning to end. I'm a little more surprised that I got that too. Alright. Jump! Failure. I don't think that sound went into the music. I'm not sure how it happened. I think Miss Toadette thinks that she can make music better than Triscade. That's what that sound was. Over, hit, back, hit. We riding a pile. We did it! We did it, guys! We did it! He can be taught. So what are we doing here? Feels like we go here and then here. It's a splitter! Okay, that only goes to there. Oh, I hit the... Alright. Alright, I'm reading it. I'm reading it for the most part. Fail. Those are tough jumps, but not bad jumps. Oh, grabbed it. Darn it. Darn it. Not enough. Not enough. Now I keep hitting that note. So the other thing that's worth mentioning is the two things I wanted to do, and I grabbed it. I was like, we got this. We're doing it. The two things I wanted to do while I was in Australia was well, three. Obviously meet my friend. They picked me up at the airport. I fell off the POW. I did want to go to karaoke. I thought that was a good idea. And also my friend was, I did say they're Chinese, so they are fluent in Chinese. But we went to a izakaya, essentially eating, drinking establishment, and sorry, that's a Japanese word, so I'm not talking down to you. You live in Australia, if you're still here. But and we also did karaoke, which was all fantastic. And the other thing is I wanted to have a Foster's in Australia, because it's marketed here as the Australian beer. And I did. Nobody in Australia enjoys it, but it's marketed as an Australian beer. Crap. Which makes it funny. He's funny. Welcome in, Akisa. Sorry, I apparently have not been paying attention at all to chat. I lost it. It was chat that didn't like me. I felt very left out. No, I'm kidding. We did it. Foster's you. Eddie, welcome in. I do apologize, Eddie. Did you just write? Ryan. So Eddie and Ryan, you need to go over to Twitch. I don't have a bot that works on YouTube, so that's why it says TTV Akisetsuna. If you have a Twitch, I will gladly play your levels. Well, I won't do it tonight. I would give Ryan a play tonight because he was here a while ago. But I do apologize. Fail. You can only do this on Twitch. The bot does not allow for both, to the best of my knowledge. VB, yeah, VB. I had VB when I was there too, because I think they said that they went to like the Simpsons world, because my friend is a big Simpsons fan, and they drank Duff beer while they were at Simpsons Land. I think it's Universal, and they were like, nah, it was pretty poo. It tastes like VB. Oh, VB is Foster's. Akisa's going everywhere. I'm sorry I didn't welcome you in earlier. No, it's not. The World Surfing Circuit in America originally marketed Foster's as the Australia... Oh. And it stuck. Victoria Bitter. Right. And it has stuck. It has stuck. Foster's has just been the Australian beer. I think it's worth noting that Americans have no idea about any other country other than America. We know that Britain was bad because they were bad. Not because they had a king, because that's what we're working towards. But because they were just bad. Or at least that's my understanding. Oh. Okay. Walk into walls. I do apologize. We're actually very, very late. I thought I was... Hey, I did it! I did it, guys! Look at that spider. Don't be scared. It's just a spider. It can't hurt you. It's in the game, alright? Here to that. I didn't do it right. Oh, I have to... Oh. So the next time we will be playing, so I have 2 more levels. That's the last jump. All right, good. Then we're making it pretty far. I have 2 more levels. If Ryan has gone to Twitch, then I will play his level. If he hasn't, then we won't. But I have, we're working on Triscades, and then we have whoever submitted just after Triscade. We will be playing Mario Maker again in about a week. Well, not about. It will be a week. Hey, we did it. That was quick, too. I'm not trying to be rude. I do apologize. I do appreciate you being here. No, I was gonna say, is that cheesable? It's not. It's not. There's no way. But then we will be signing off. Akisa, again, everywhere. I do appreciate your support. That's huge of you. I did it. 3 in a row. Basically pro at this point. we have to hit this. Crap. Holding right after you hit the bomb? I'll look at it. I'm not gonna try it. I'll look at it. If I think it can be done, then I'll try it. If I don't think it can be done, then I won't. But I think it can. I think that's cheesable. Captain Ryan, you have popped over from ye ol' YouTube. So we have 2 more levels that we will be playing. I do think it can, actually, Triscade. Oh, fail. I could be wrong, but I think if you time it right, you do the jump, you can make it. I really do think so. Yeah, no, you have to. You definitely have to jump for it. So you have to time it, but I think if you jump, you can do it. I won't try it again. We've been doing things fairly consistently, so we're just gonna do it. But I think you're right. There's a little bit of cheese, a wee itty bitty cheese, but simply put, he made it for a reason in the fashion he did. Crap. Crap. I'm a bad player. Been a while, Akisa. How you been? What you been up to? So we have 2 more levels. So I normally, and I apologize that we will stick to a half hour, but we'll stick to a half hour on everybody else's level. The reason why I took extra is I'm enjoying it. It feels really good. I failed. We will, we will finish those 2 levels, or get at least a half hour into them. If they are supremely difficult. And I would say that this is supremely difficult because we're at an hour. It's my fault, not the fault of the creator, I would argue. Dead. A little Minecraft and a little Labyrinth. Never heard of Labyrinth. What's Labyrinth about? I can't play Minecraft. I am not creative. I can talk a little bit. Not even a great amount. Oh, that had to be Death Plane right there, you know? Crap. Captain Ryan, thank you so much for... You have to put exclamation ad. I apologize. You're not in the list yet, but well, I'll still accept it. As I said, you moved over to Twitch. But Twitch is very much my primary, and I fully intend for, I'm streaming on multiple platforms, but the only way to get it accepted is to be on Twitch. The other parts are hopefully you enjoy watching. If you don't, that's okay too. Nice. There. You baby. Sorry, now I'm gonna not do otherwise. Did it? Did we finish? We finished! Stupid spiders. Dave Games VT, thank you so much for the raid. Oh dear, we are up late. Thank you so much for that raid, Dave Games VT. Welcome in. Let me give you a nice, sweet shout out. So if you're not following Dave Games VT, he is he's kind of he does variety, but he focuses on Phasmophobia. He's playing Ragnarok today. It's a pretty good game too. It's a Beat Saber-esque. It's a VR thing. It's pretty good. Today is going pretty good on the Mario Maker. I do appreciate you asking. I think this... So it's Doge. It was Doge? Is that correct? I think it is. Or was it Scratch? It's Scratch. Where did Scratch go? Scratch left? Scratch must have left? Scratch, are you here? Speak up. If Scratch left, I'm just going to take Doge. And then I will take Captain Ryan. Doge, where are you? Are you here, Doge? No, Doge is definitely here. Sorry. Scratch. Scratch, are you here? Scratch, speak up. Scratch, speak up. Scratch, speak up. Scratch, speak up. But it's going good. Thank you so much for asking. We are trying our hardest, but these levels are hard. Triscade said, I'm gonna give him a difficult one. Not really, but... Alright, it's Doge's time. We're gonna do some Doge wow. Alright? We're gonna do that. Ooh, woo, my first puzzle level. Oh dear, I am not good at puzzle levels, but we will try. Actually, I'm gonna give you 4 extra minutes. We're gonna take a. We're about to have an ad break. I don't want to play your level while we're in ad break. So he's a ghosty. So give it approximately 3 minutes. But we're here. If you're here, you're welcome to chat. Thank you, Triscade, by the way, for submitting that level, if you're still here. It is a good level. It was tough, but good. Welcome in, Dave Games. How are you doing on Ragnarok? Were you playing other games as well? I know you kind of do most. I need to eliminate that. We do, you know, you're welcome to the Discord, don't get me wrong, but we don't do movies anymore. We haven't in a while. I was trying to make it a Saturday thing. It didn't pan out. But if you do join the Discord is when I'm going live. I go live pretty much the same day every day, same time, same day every day. Tomorrow is the only day I do not. Okay, Kisa, thank you again so much for popping in. I know that I appreciate it. I'm sorry I haven't been here in a while or been to your streams in a while. I think my sleep schedule has kind of gotten in the way of visiting your streams a little bit, but I definitely need to make time, and I apologize on that. But that's most of what my Discord is. But you're very much welcome to join. Everybody can share stuff. You know, you can self brag. You know, whatever. Not a huge deal. But also, I started saying but didn't finish. If you're not already following Dave Games VT, he does do Phasmo. He's really good at it. He does Ragnarok, as you see. Did you ever end up getting Beat Saber? It feels like you might enjoy that as well, but no big deal either way. He's been playing something else. What have you been? There was something else you've been playing. I've definitely been popping in for it, but I'm forgetting. My brain no work ever. But he is a really cool dude. He's a VTuber. He has a very technical stream as well as Nimarosa as well. They are related and they help each other with their streams and learn stuff and do stuff. Super cool, super cool. Very technical streams. But yeah, what else? So for me, I do not do Mario Maker every day. I only do it on Wednesdays, so it'll be about a week if we do not get to yours. As I said, we have 2 that we will get to. And just to be clear, Ryan, you do have to be here if you're not still here. You can speak up in YouTube if that's what you prefer. I have no issue with that. You just have to submit it on Twitch because it's the bot. Sorry. It is something I'm lacking. But yeah. Let's do a doges or closures. I know you were trying to do a doge, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty good idea. It's a puzzle. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can do it as a cat. Not very well, but we can. Alright, we have a door. I found a tenner. I found a tenner. Wait, where does this go? Up. Nope. Left. Right. Y right. Oh, all right. What? No. Run up it. All right, we'll just stop and wait. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I like it. Kitty. Can't get in there, no. Ooh. Okay. Ah, crap. We have to go here to get the key. Yeah. Okay. We can just walk up this. Oop. Wrong button. So I think this is the door we're supposed to get into. If not, I use the key. P-door. Kitty. It's a kitty. Okay, what do we got? There's a P switch right there. Wait, are we messed up? Okay, respawns. Can you like knock that down as a cat? Is that the idea? You come over here and you go whack. No? Hey, we did it. Hey! We have completed the level. Woo GG! First puzzle level. It's very good, very good. Thank you for submitting it. I do appreciate it. Okay. So, Ryan, are you still here? No one in the queue is in Twitch, which is fine. Just double checking with Ryan on YouTube, because he definitely came from YouTube. Ryan, are you here? Ryan Falah. Reiko. He popped in an hour and a half later, but I don't know if he's still here. Speak up, Ryan. I can't tell if you're here, and if you're not, then we move on. Eddie, as well, it's worth noting that if you want to submit, you need to be on the Twitchies. I apologize. I don't think Ryan's here. So, that is where we'll call it. Again, Dave Games VT, Nima Rosa, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate that raid. It's huge, 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 huge. I do mean it. Thank you. But we are done for the evening. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for your submittals. I do appreciate it. I got some good streams. I try. I'm not going to claim that. But thank you. That's a huge, huge compliment. This is where we'll wrap it up. Let's see who on the YouTubes, on the TikToks, you need to follow, and we can actually rate out like a real person. But we cannot currently. So thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening. But all I can say is bye-bye. But on the Twitchies,